We're a couple miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go here from Mile High. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
We'll go three tight ends here on first and 10.
Mike 44. Oh, my son! Ready! My name is...
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's Jake H2H. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? You see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He connects with Mims. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 43, here's second down and 7. From the shotgun, here's Nick. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up third down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Give them 14 on that one. Good for a Denver first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
A first down throw for Nick. And they're going to get to him, take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Aiden Hutchinson. He gets into drop him. It's a loss of 8. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here's Nick to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Sets up a third down and 18.
Nix from the gun on third down. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. And the Broncos bring out their punter. They'll kick it away. Deep for the Lions, Holly Freeman. Too much leg there. That one's into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
We go to the 20.
On play action. Goff.
Come on, guys. Come down on that.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Lions first down.
first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
76. Super 1. We're good. We're good.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. It's caught by the tight end, Laporta.
Oh, you're not coming down on the play.
In the red zone. They got it inside the 15. It is a big play there for the Lions. It's a gain of 34. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Flush to his right. And
sack, bro.
Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Like 20. Maverick. Hard ball.
From the gun, it's Goff. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd and long ahead.
Like 20. 4 down.
To Slav, a man in motion. From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. And that is incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This from 45 yards away.
Block that. Yes.
So they clearly have a beat on this kicking unit. Now, there's 2 ways to do it. They either have it tipped on the long snapper or the holder. But either way, in this case, they're able to time the snap count perfectly, gain an advantage on the outside, and come away with a huge block.
To the outside, hauled in by Sutton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Hicks. Forced out left. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That one good for 29. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Forced out wide. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down for 37. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he gets this up close to the 40. Trey Greenlaw in on the tackle.
14. Great play.
Goff in the pistol. I had a defender draped all over.
Man, that should have been a pick.
Good work to body.
There you go, Jones. Come down on the fucking ball. You kid ass nigga.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
We'll go play action with Goff.
So jump off the ball.
And completes it.
What the
And he's
fuck?
taken down inside the opponent's 35.
My nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing. This thing ain't animated, nothing. You just running like what the fuck? Wow.
Here's first and 10.
DC. 180. We go. 76. 76. Go. 12. Let's go.
Now, faking the give.
I'm about to say, one of y'all niggas better come up with that. One of y'all.
Picked off by the rookie from Texas.
I'll take the rookie. It don't matter.
To playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
On first down, here's Nix to throw.
Throw the ball.
The decision to throw down
Wow.
back up near your own goal line.
It ain't gonna let a nigga throw the ball. At least get rid of the motherfucker. Like, come on, I'm spamming the button. They ain't even letting me throw the bitch.
Call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field. You have to trust that your quarterback is going
What
to
up? That's crazy. And then they made me kick it out of bounds.
In
What?
this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Man, I'm sitting there spamming the motherfucking pass button. They ain't even letting the nigga throw the ball or nothing, bro. Like, just force a nigga to get the safety. Okay. All right, cool. Whatever. The fuck?
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Tackle made at the 38.
Super 66.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hey, lift. Super.
To throw is Goff. Oh, huge
Let's go.
late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Broncos are going to have it. they'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
And these are the throws that are really holding the
Get a
offense
safety this
back right now.
time.
Like, he just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. Now the Broncos going to
It's
use
all
the
up.
rest of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. On second down, it's Nix. There's a short one taken by
See?
Ingram.
It's luck.
And that's a first down. That will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos
Field goal range.
first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Out to his right. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Throwing. Nix. Forced to his right.
Oh my gosh, come on, man.
Will fall. Incomplete. Troy Franklin, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down.
Every team has those vertical
Throwing the
shots like
fucking
they're on the
pass.
call sheet and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
Second down. Nix on the run to the right. He will air this out. Looking for...
Oh, catch that motherfucker.
Incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered.
God dang, he was open too for a little bit.
Will come to an end.
Good defense. Fuck.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brings up second and 9.
On second down, Goff. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Jonathan Cooper. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up third and long, and but most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On the bootleg, it's Goff. And this ball incomplete on third down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down.
Like 20. We're good. We're good.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He's got his big tight end, Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
5, we go to the 20, Ric Flair. 14, Carlos.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to look downfield once again.
Let's go, Sertan.
Incomplete. Coverage, very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play.
Shell. DC. Super. 11. Hey, 76. 76.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
4 down. Now you want.
Throwing, Goff. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 14 yards on that pass play there. 1st down, Detroit.
Tiger. Black 20.
Here's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Go, 12, go.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
We go tonight.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it fourth down.
As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the first down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on fourth down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. To Slav, a man in motion. On fourth down, Goff. He's got his tight end, that's Laporta. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down. They send a receiver in motion left. On first and 10, here's Goff. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Riley Moss.
Yeah, good game. I know how that go, trust me. Just wish my defense would play like that every game.
Welcome to Denver, Colorado football fans. A great look at Empower Field here at Mile High Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos.
New York know they about to get their ass kicked tonight.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Hurts on first down. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 47. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
No touchdown. 180, 180. No touchdown.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Great, set. 180, 180. No touchdown.
From the pistol, Hurts. And he's got it. Shot to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Eagles start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
Oh, my son. Ready?
Opening play, and Bo will throw. Escapes the pocket.
Bro, what the fuck?
Throw is an interception. And the Eagles get the football.
This returning game we finna play. Come on, man. This nigga wide open. Alright.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down, a run with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 11. He's got Brown on the slant. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Offense up to the line fast. Quickly gets it on third down. And he's tackled with a first
Come on
down
with this
yardage.
shit, man.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Hurts now from the gun. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pull out in front further, 13-zip. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And he shaped that one to the right. It is no good.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Return.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. The scoreboard reads 13-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Almost set.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Almost set.
Knicks now, 3rd and 1. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jahan Campbell makes the play.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Jump off caught by his back. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. They go play fake with Hurts. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. And the Broncos will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really, it just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's Nix to throw. Hits him on the out route. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Flushed out now to his left. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
11. Oh, my son. Go, ready. Olay.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Broncos. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Oh, my son.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Vacates quickly left side. Completed to his running back. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that 1st down. They couldn't do it right there.
2nd and 3 now.
Oh, my son. Ready. My son.
Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Oh, my son.
Once more, it's Nix. He's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos get it back to within 6.
Eagles 13, Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
He was brought down by Brandon Jones. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. First and 10 from the 41. Nix now to throw. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the 46. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. He's got Sutton complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Through the 12. On my set. Ready. 180. Return. Chill.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Zach Bond with the tackle.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Nix. Chased out to his right. He finds Ingram working downfield here. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Finds him trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
It's a Denver touchdown! The Broncos get this tie before the end of the 3rd. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos take the lead on that successful kick.
14. Eagles 13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Bigsby with the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Headed out right. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Coming up to stop that play with Jahdae Barron. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9. Back to throw it. Short pass brought in. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. And he's caught. He's got ground. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on fourth down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Slot receiver headed left. And again, here's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 49-yard line.
Putting a receiver in motion. It's Hurts once again. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide in practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Eagles down by only 1. Second down now, 7 to go.
Hey, let's go.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. He has room past the 25. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. And they hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
He'll look to throw it. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. To throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
16.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space, he's past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. Caught, nice gain left side. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they are quite
Let's go.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Give up the middle to Harvey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't it?
I was talking at the beginning. You didn't hear me? You didn't hear me at the beginning?
That's instincts come to life.
Good game, G. I didn't say nothing bad to you. Why I gotta be all that, bro? My shit was freezing a little bit too, though.
Once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Good game, bro. You ain't no scrub.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
It's 3rd down, give to Harvey. Really not developing as they had hoped, so that's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up.
This is one of those plays that I wish
I ain't no silver foe. What you talking about?
That offensive line in their own
I'm the same as you. You 14, I'm 14.
We did not give you any chance.
I'm actually a hero. Should be I'm almost hero too.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And there was no
Talking to this nigga, I done fucking let the clock run out.
But their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escaped with the
Damn,
victory.
that was stupid as hell. Oh well, fuck it. Talking to him, he said he was gonna add me. I'm gonna see if he gonna send a request. Champion. Whatever the fuck I was saying. Damn, I forgot all about the goddamn clock. I'm not finna wait for him to send it to me though. Keep playing. That was a dub. Damn, that's some bullshit, bro. I feel bad as fuck. Just let the time did all that just to let the fucking nigga win anyway. That's crazy.
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. Everbank Field as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Denver Broncos.
Every nigga I know pick Jacksonville be cheating, bro. Are you a cheater?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Jacksonville.
They give me these basic ass jerseys. Go back to it.
Washington with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. Escapes a defender. Space left sideline, and he's off to the races. He mixes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead right away. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Marvin Mims now to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We set it down for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. And he will slide down just a little bit shy getting that first down. But better to avoid the hit. Smart play there, and it's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. From the 21. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start.
How many hours is on yours?
Even as he worked through his
How many hours you got left?
He was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Oh, I just used it right now. Oh, yeah.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Harvey. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Ball placed into 7. It's 2nd and goal. Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Rip, 23.
They go play action. Lawrence escapes the pocket. That one's complete, right side. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
On the jump.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Fred on red. Hey, Soko, think right open. Phil.
Now Lawrence. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Hey, Ron.
Lawrence looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
What's up, Johnny?
Pick up 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Hey, James. Here we go.
Counter give to ETN. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, that came at the perfect time.
Lawrence working from the gun.
Come on, McMillan, jump up, bro. What the fuck? This nigga didn't do shit. Right on the fucking ball.
Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Oh, shit. You're going to have to play more than one head-to-head game, bro. That ain't enough.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars double their lead to 14.
When you start getting to the top, it start getting a little tricky. I'll tell you that much.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Has this at the 6. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out for the nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Oh, I'm clipping that.
Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos making a one-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock.
Well, if you, depending on how good you are, your record might be bad anyway, man. You just got to play games, bro. You can't really worry about no record, bro. That shit really don't fucking matter.
All you do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point.
Best get knocked off too, G. The best do get knocked off.
And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
Shit lagging.
And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion! Hey, Ginger, hurt! 11, Agate.
Dolphins pretty good on here.
Check smash.
From the shotgun, Lawrence escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
Lisa 24.
Motion man left is Brown. Once again here, 2nd and 10. It is cut left side. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up 1st and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
Hey, go! Hey, Soko, high. Silver.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Well, discretion, the better part.
You got to use the D-pad, the left, right D-pad. That's how you audible.
He wisely just threw it away.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Rip, 23.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Lawrence with it on 1st. Oh, what a catch! Back in the end zone. We got to check the feet. Did he get him? No. Incomplete. Oh, great effort. Just couldn't toe tap it in.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Go.
They motion the tight end over. 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You've got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This from 35 yards away. Little knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Fielded at the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 27-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the 27. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Nick's with it on 1st. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be good for a Denver first. Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it again. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, but even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Nix. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And it looks like the Jaguars got to it.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10.
All right, here we go.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Hey, Ginger, time!
From the 43. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Hey, run!
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Here comes the screen for Etienne. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
First down throw, Lawrence. Into the hands of his running back, Etienne. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Jaguars football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on to it for one final quarter. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
All right, here we go.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. He's got it! Touchdown, Jacksonville! The Jaguars can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Forced out to his right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Again on second and 10. Nix on the move, headed right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Foye Olukin with the pick. And the Jaguar.
Man, that's some bullshit, man. They gonna make a nigga fumble the fucking ball. This nigga laying on the motherfucking ground. This nigga gon' and then you can't even challenge the shit, bro. That's what be pissing me off. Like, what the fuck, bro? You can't challenge nothing. This third quarter, I can't challenge the call. What kind of shit is that? I can't challenge my calls on in the third quarter, bro. Like, what? What are we doing here? I got my nigga throwing the ball all inaccurate. Like, fuck.
The Midwestern
Challenge,
is cooperating. The roof is open. It's time for football here at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Indianapolis Colts. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
Shit always bright. Got that fucking glare shit in the middle of the goddamn field. Them and San Diego.
Gonna need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got room at the 30. He's gonna go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy.
I ain't even barely see a motherfucker over there.
Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And he swallowed it right near the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there. It'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Nice. Ready. On the ground, DJ Giddens. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's 3rd and 7. Richardson off the play fake.
Let's go.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
A 4-yard loss.
Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now.
Warriors 70. Panther 60. Panther 6. Let's go. Ready.
Richardson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Josh Downs, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Colts take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. Jaleel McLaughlin now to return. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 17-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now 2nd and 9. Nix from the shotgun. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 1. To throw, here's Nix. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Evan Ingram, 52 yards. And the Broncos are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Will Lutz on for the point after.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, damn, they gonna let this nigga Superman, my dude.
We do have a flag, and they'll accept that penalty.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage.
Come on, son, let's get off of that tackle, bro. What are you doing?
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 16 yards the pickup there. The Colts have a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Go, Benito.
He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Richardson out of the shotgun. He's got room to roam. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 13-yard line. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Second and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring.
Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Let's go.
They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Colts will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with it trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in field goal range. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Taking down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Nix. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Working out of the gun is Nix. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Nix to the air. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Broncos.
Throwing Nix. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Nix looking to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
The final shot before break. Nix.
Let's go.
Bronco touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
12 to 3. You want the touchdown, baby. You got to hit the like button just because I scored the touchdown. You wanted 3.
So still time for the
See, when you start getting to them high levels, bro, you're gonna have to go for the touchdown. The 3 ain't gonna help you, bro. Motherfucker be done scored on you in about 20 seconds. Easy. It's EA.
The offense at the line and set to go.
I don't trust him.
All that remains. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. A final shot before the half, Richardson.
That's the first flea flicker I've seen since I played this shit, bro. I'm quite sure it'll work if you got time.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Come on, break that McLaughlin, bro. Golly. What the fuck, bro?
Denver offense
running back, nigga.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to submit it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And he's going to have the Broncos first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking is watching this. They did a great job adjusting in the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive. To throw is Nix. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Fighting his right contact.
Let's go. Boy, Mims don't be bullshitting. I didn't think he was going to break that tackle.
You might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they do.
Big cojones.
All right, because once he took off, limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Lagging like crazy. Man, come on, man. Yeah, he had a clip last game. Mims be breaking tackles like crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Junior put on a show. Man, come on, man. Why is it not letting me kick the ball correctly now?
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Alex Singleton, a former Canadian League star, in on the stop.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Richardson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield.
First.
That's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. QB sneak, Richardson. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line. They give it to Taylor out of the gun. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Again, it's Taylor. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
on him.
We played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Indianapolis. It's the Colts, so they've got the football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the 4th quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On the handoff, this is Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Oh, come on, man. How they going to let this nigga? That should have been a tackle in the backfield.
He's run it 11 times.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line going down for
Kill his stick, man. How the fuck I was the first tackle?
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And when you get good yardage like
Humble
that,
that
first
bitch.
down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Again for Taylor running right side. And he stopped immediately there. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. A big play here. 3rd and 2.
70 Timberwolves.
They'll try and run for the first with
Come on, they keep letting us squeeze through that little hole. Come on, man.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now 1st and goal.
70 Lions.
Well, they go with a tight end carry. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. From the gun, it's Taylor. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
His path became
Yeah, I know.
almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Richardson. And he'll get into the end zone.
Come on, Singleton.
Indianapolis. Josh Downs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a few.
Yeah, that glitch field goal hurt me. Yeah, it did. For sure, for sure.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's back to throw. Able to find Mims. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Back to throw. Looking right side, he's got a man. That's Franklin. The Colts going to use the first.
Let's go.
And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out.
I had to take that. Pause.
First and 10.
I had to get up the field.
Back to throw. Throw over the middle, taken in by Troutman. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This is first and 10. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He will push his way down to about the 14.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure it's enough time to continue to do that.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz.
That's game.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And it'll be all smiles on Blake Street tonight. The Broncos.
Yeah, it was a good game.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That catch right there at the end with Franklin, man. If I didn't make that throw, I think I would have took like a 40-some yard field. I probably would have still got the field goal, but it would have been a
did like Brandon how smart they were
tougher road.
about their business though. They were high flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. I'm Brandon Gunn. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew.
Damn, Anthony Richardson only had 98 yards passing. 100% though. I had 3 tubs, 289, 75%. Nice. Kansas City struggling with New York 6-6. Are you crazy? Man, how many games until I get to champion 2, bruh? I'm trying to get to the top. Trying to make it to the top seem hard as a motherfucker. Appreciate you fucking with the chat too, man.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Denver Broncos.
These bitch ass niggas, man. Who told you to pick them, bro? Did you just randomly pick them? How you know you was playing me, man?
Yeah, there's across the 20, but not much further. 3-yard line.
Yeah, in that situation, you take the field goal, man. You're not trying to get no touchdown. You just want to win the game at the end of the game. You see, he tried to milk the clock on me. I had to come through in the end. He tried to milk me for sure. Wasn't no coming back. Wipe yourself off. You're bleeding.
Carry for Najee Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open.
Let's go, Sertan.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
And partner, to me, that one was
Passing drills work. Using mini drills and mini games.
He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now it's Herbert.
Yes, sir.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They snap it to Herbert.
Barron.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Broncos my main squad. For sure, for sure.
Now a first down carry for Harris.
Oh, good move.
And good vision there as he's
Good
across midfield down to the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Herbert. To the sideline and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Herbert off the bootleg. And this one finds McConkey. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 12
Honky bitch ass.
Drive rolling. It's another first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Now a give, running left is Harris.
Yes, sir.
Fight that time. Ran through one tackle.
That edge off.
He's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursue, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Oh.
This one to Tyler Conklin.
Where's all my people at?
And he is out of bounds.
What the
but
fuck?
First he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Chargers are going to get themselves a fresh set of downs here. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Harris running straight ahead. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
He's got it.
Oh, my gosh. Come on, man.
Touchdown. Will Disley taking it in. And the Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker.
Andy, y'all going to have to score more than 6 points in the first half, Andy.
Grab the 7-0 lead.
Y'all playing fucking New York. And then they got Kelsey arguing with the ref like this WWE. I mean, with Andy like it's WWE and shit. Like, come on, man. Should have retired, old lad, nigga. Should have rolled off in the sunset.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Nix. Out to his left.
Bro, yeah, all right, bro. Who does? Come on, man. Stop playing.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage.
My gosh.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks,
that's what you playing, bro. It's first quarter, bro. You can't be playing prevent in the first quarter, bro.
Discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Captain. Bombers.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
From the gun on third down, Nix. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Denver Broncos. First and 10 at the 40.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Now Dobbins again on second down.
Come on, get to the outside.
Get it down to the 25-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
Let's go.
Touchdown. And the Broncos are an extra point away from drawing level. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
We ain't scripting the motherfucking thing. It's off the head, nigga.
We saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Let's go, Singleton.
Last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll get this up past the 25.
Woo! I thought he was going to break that up for about 20.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play because if you get those pass
Shit, I don't know.
That they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
I'm not sure about Najee. Didn't he play for the Steelers, I think, right? Wasn't that the running back for the Steelers? Used to be.
3rd and 3. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Herbert going to change the play here. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
Yes, sir.
Complete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there is no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Herbert throwing again. That one complete to McConkey. And this is going to be another 1st down as they make the tackle at the Broncos 40. Herbert. Going to find his man on the out route. That's Allen. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong.
Yes, sir. Good shot. So cool.
That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Back to throw here, Herbert. They'll check this one down to Hampton. And the Chargers going to signal for the 1st of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
He's got Allen. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Camper. Go.
Play action. It's Herbert.
Man, interception, man. Get off the bullshit.
Use their 3rd and final timeout.
Oh my gosh, man.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
To the air again, Herbert. And it's caught. Touchdown. Will Disley, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Chargers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point try now from Dicker. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score. Chargers 14, Broncos 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. To throw, here's Nix. Flush to his right. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
Steps away. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
10 at the 27-yard line.
Ready.
Nix to the air. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that
Good defense.
Really,
I was trying to get that motherfucker too, boy.
Two remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway.
Yeah, I've been hating the kicking meter, man. They ain't to put it back the old way, but I guess just gotta learn. Gotta learn that shit, man. Excuse my language, YouTube. Gotta learn that stuff.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. So out of the locker rooms, here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter, and Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we've got a tight one.
He ain't blocked. Whole body.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's
Yeah, it is glitching.
trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a
It
type
is,
of
my
sense
friend.
of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Here's Nix. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here is 3rd and 5. Throwing Nix. And he is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That gain on third down, good for 28. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10.
I need to roll up after this game.
To throw is Nix.
Oh my gosh, come on, man.
Intended for Troy Franklin. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 12-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They're not giving up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Eluding the pressure right. And the stop will come inside the 5 and the 4. We're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Back to throw. Nix. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Marvin Mims from 4 yards out. And the Broncos have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Let's look to add the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
9-6, Kansas City up.
17. Chargers 14.
Glitchy, glitch, glitch.
Will Lutz to kick it off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands.
Get him! Let's go! Go, Greenlaw. Thought he was finna get away. No, you not, nigga.
And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Open man right side, that's McConkey. This is where the mile-high air really starts to affect an opposing offense. Guys moving a bit slowly here. It's 3rd and long.
Surtain, jump up for the ball.
Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, LA.
Sometimes you shouldn't even just do. You just gotta let the fucking computer just do whatever they gonna do. Because you try to use that shit, they don't even let you animate sometimes. That shit's stupid as hell.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Broncos 17. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They had gotten the lead with the opening drive touchdown in the third quarter. Now they relinquished that lead. That could be in for an interesting second half.
It certainly feels that way, doesn't it? Almost turning into one of those pendulum games, right? Where it swings back and forth, and who's going to make the play that changes that maybe it puts it on one side and keeps it there.
At the 50-yard line.
Harvey now on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, Nix. Flushed out right. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first.
Good for a Denver Broncos. 1st and 10.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play that time on the catch and run. 31 yards.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a 4th quarter comeback, and he gets a big one right there.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. They'll swing this out to Harvey. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. R.J. Harvey from 6 yards away. And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Lutz with the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead.
The score, Broncos 24, Chargers 21. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back.
Balls.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Herbert off of play action. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
On the ground, this is Amarian Hampton. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Over the middle and caught by McConkey.
Go, hey, go, go, go.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Now it's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his target, Allen. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert.
Dang it.
And the Chargers have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Chargers 28, Broncos 24. Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And to no one's surprise here in Denver, they'll carry through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Harvey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throw left side complete. That's Franklin. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
They'll look to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw.
Yes, hold the freaking ball.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 22-yard line. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
He's back to throw.
Come on, man, I threw that. Why did it lag up like that?
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Here's Nix once more. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
I'm all surprised right here. They got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Now it's Nix. And able to find the open man. That's complete. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here we go. 1st and goal. On the sneak, it's Nix. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. as he'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. They'll run. Here's Burton, the fullback. And he's going to be shoved back short on the
Gosh.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Dobbins. And he'll go back.
Oh my God, man. Come on.
3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here it is, 4th and goal. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Oh, I threw that. Come on, man. Oh, my God. They wouldn't even let me move out the pocket, bro. They had me just, like, stuck standing in the fucking pocket. I couldn't even fucking scramble. That's crazy. I couldn't even scramble, bro. Like, I damn near got sacked trying to just stand there in the middle of the fucking pocket because I couldn't move. Like, they got to fix that. I don't know what that is, but they got to fix that. Oh, I need to roll up, man.
Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, the home of the Vikings. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Denver Broncos and the Minnesota Vikings.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. McCarthy now going to start with a pass. Open man downfield. It's Harrison. That pickup good for 29 yards.
It's a gain of 29.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he'll work this down inside the 35. Riley Moss, the corner, is there to end it.
34-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
On 3rd and a yard, it's McCarthy. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one.
Results.
And now it's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
On 4th down, here's McCarthy. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Result of the play.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
I don't think we all appreciate enough just how difficult it is to throw on the run. The technique, the arm strength, the accuracy, all of those things on complete display on that first down pass.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Broncos.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's Jonathan Grenard in for the stop.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Vikings' 31-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Throwing. Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page. And when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it with a second down and 10. Throwing is Nix. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Nix from the gun on third down. He'll get that complete to Franklin. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. To throw is Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers and secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
Rolling right. That is hard. What a job to keep the play alive. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver. What a big play. A little unscripted there. Greg, that is what tight ends do so well. Hey, you lived it. What are you thinking when the quarterback's on the move out of the pocket?
Scramble drill is the most difficult play to defend down here in the red zone, Mike. It stresses the coverage so much. When you snap your head around of your designed route and you see your quarterback has gotten moved off his spot, now it's just scramble rules. Stay in phase. Work friendly in the same direction as the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open.
To kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up past the 20.
I don't know how I missed that tackle.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run. It's Jones. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On play action, here's McCarthy. Exiting the pocket right.
Oh, yeah, that's user. That should have been user.
I think he would have been better off there, Mike, giving that ball a little bit more juice. You can see he's trying to put a little touch on it and lob that ball into his target. But it just hangs up in the air a little bit too long, and the defense makes him pay.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now it's Dobbins. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Nix to the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. They'll try to convert it on 3rd down. Here's Nix to throw. That is brought in at the 10. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
1st and goal, Denver.
Here's a run. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, it's Nix to the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go back to Jones on first down. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Trey Greenlaw in on the tackle.
At the 47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Panther 60, Panther 60. 60 Bison, 60.
McCarthy to the air on second down. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And he will score. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Good with the extra point. And the Vikings are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
The punt showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket. He'll air it out down the middle. That's caught. And a critical tackle there.
Man, they bailed you out and made me throw it like that.
Nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
throw for Nix. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a first down. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
They'll give it to Dobbins. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Late Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's going to be third. They need 1. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to. And certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
Here's Dobbins. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That is a gain of 15 halfway there as he's down at the 15. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Nix. He connects with Mims.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open.
One is caught beyond the pylon. Marvin Mims. Touchdown Broncos.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick six the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
Broncos 21, Vikings 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to an end. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one's good for 29. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is
45-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most. And I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is McCarthy. He'll find his tight end, Josh Oliver. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Little play action here with McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal. But nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Come on, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Oh, he thought he had a man across the field, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
I knew he was going to quit. It was just a matter of time. I even had my defense last game. Thank the Lord he was trash.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
their own 26-yard line.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out. Yellow.
Purdy going to the air right away. They'll find Ayuk open right side. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
4A. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now a man whose father won 2 rings as a Bronco. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And a short gain down to about the 33. Alex Singleton, the linebacker, there on the tackle.
2 yards.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Let's go. That's the field goal.
This will wind up a loss on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro on now. From the right hash.
My player card ain't up there. He missed it. He missed it.
He couldn't get it there. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. Well, he had that one on target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise. And that'll deny him a shot at 3.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. It's a 6-yard pickup.
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
Here's Nix. Rolling to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going.
Y'all still got this baseball field?
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that's great.
There better not be no baseball field shit up underneath that.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no
one
open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
To throw is Nix. And he'll find Sutton on the right side complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing Nix. Eluding the pressure right. That'll be complete to Harvey. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be second down. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Nix from the shotgun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And this is off the left upright, and it carries.
Oh my gosh.
You'll see, but he got it to go. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-0.
How lucky am I?
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
Say thank you, Madden gods. I needed that.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Purdy from the gun. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Get set, get set.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short. Could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Now a quick throw as they get it to Ayuk outside. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Get set, get set.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's first and 10.
Watch out!
Throwing here, Purdy.
Oh, come on, give me that.
Incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
In motion left goes Jennings. Purdy.
Oh, yeah.
His throw here is incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a fourth down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that will tie us at 3-3. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. They can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Here's second and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 27 yards there, a first down.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. To throw, here's Nix. He'll buy some time right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
Oh, my gosh. That's a move.
Past the 30. Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Yellow. 18! Watch out! Yellow.
Now Purdy. Oh,
Yeah.
Team, and it's intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, I get the ball.
Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, the combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown.
Where's my player card?
That'll be a little too hot to
what kind of game am I in?
Skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Now it's Knicks. They set up the screen for Dobbins.
A little juke, and he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Knicks to the air. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Niners' 44-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
Come on, man. First down.
They're ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Knicks.
I threw that, bro. What? What am I playing, bro? What is your name, bro? What is that? How did you do that?
Turnover on downs.
Phantom player. That's what I'm gonna call you, the Phantom guy.
Set to get this drive
I don't like you. You doing Phantom shit.
Defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Got a man. That's
Get your head, man.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Strike that in the
That's for number 11.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down.
Blitz in like
Perfection.
3.2 seconds.
First down, this is McCaffrey. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 55 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up.
Let's go. I'm on that. I'm on that. Let's go, Greenlaw.
He was 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. This now a 3rd and 4.
Watch out! Yellow.
Here's Purdy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get in there.
Have to be able to convert, and I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity miss there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down.
No, sir. Let's go, defense. Let's go, Greenlaw. Great possession by Greenlaw. That was good defense, Greenlaw. Came through this time.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference. They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Working out of the gun is Nix. On the slant, completes to Sutton. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. And this is 3rd.
Operating from the gun. Nix.
First down. Let's go.
He will have a Broncos first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
I don't give a damn. First down.
Santa Clara.
Barely schmerely.
To start the 4th.
First. Who the change?
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Operating from the gun, Nix. Finding Sutton on the out route who makes the catch. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And not much, maybe a yard down to the 23.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Dancing to his left.
Don't throw that away.
Down. Michael Williams in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining. EA Sports. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. And they're facing a big third down now in this tie ball game. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
He didn't even throw it like I was supposed to fucking throw the ball. Fucking throw it like that for it.
Well, we've seen quarterbacks get away with throwing the ball on the run.
Come on, Vic. Step your game up, bro. Why you throw it like that, bro? You could
You're not always going to have a clean pocket to step up with the proper mechanics and deliver the football. I mean, that's a given.
have threw it better
You
than
also have
that.
to understand your limits and know what you can get away with and what you can't when you're trying to make a throw like that.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Pearsall.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively, they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Purdy to throw. We'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And getting this just shy of midfield. They spotted at the 49. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he's got room. Still going inside the 20. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Come on, line.
Well, at this stage in the fourth, I thought
Better than that.
down the field a little differently, but they go where the run hole opens up and he's gone.
I don't even know who the fuck I'm playing.
You're thinking differently, maybe.
It's crazy.
Right? I'm with you. With that time on the clock, I thought the ball would be in the air on just about every play.
This got to be like some real good player to hide their identity, so I ain't tripping. I held them to 9 points, 10 points. I take pride in that.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
I got time to score. It ain't over. I got 39 seconds, man. I'm that guy, man. If I can get it done, I can get it done. Let's go.
Here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
Yeah.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Oh my goodness, they let him jump up and knock it down. Oh my God, bro.
Kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Back to throw. Into the hands of Ingram. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the 1st down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understanding where they are on the field?
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. back to throw. And a quick throw here that's complete. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
At the 46-yard line.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. He's back to throw. Open man right side is Ingram. 2 timeouts still available. Keep that in mind. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. He targets Ingram for another grab. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. He'll look to throw.
Man, why lag like that?
Comeback plans, it is intercepted.
Good game.
Twice now in this fourth quarter.
Whoever you are.
Sometimes you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it
Why
anyway.
slow my dude down like that, bro? That's crazy.
At the 45-yard line.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come.
Man, why that shit lag up right at the end right there, man? Have my nigga just slow down right there on his route. Make a nigga throw a pick, bro. That's crazy, bro. Had him beat and everything. It's alright though, man. When you get to the top up here, man, it start getting funny, man. Just gotta fight through it, man. And try to win as many games as possible. It's crazy. Ain't had no player card or nothing. I ain't never seen that. That's my first time seeing that. Sir Swervo. What up, sir? What up, sir? I'll let your boy, man. Where you from, man? You from Detroit? You from Michigan?
Home of the Broncos. Coming up, 2 teams ready to
Swerve. Swerve sound like a Virginia name or like a California name. Maybe down south. Louisiana. Little Boosie. Swerve left. Swerve right. You ain't never had shit. Swerve on them. Oh, now we got a player card up here and everything, bro. Hey, answer me one question. If you don't say nothing else the rest of the game, have you ever played against anybody without seeing a player card at the top of the screen?
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast.
That's
starting this
crazy.
game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day.
Man, come on, man. That nigga Campbell, man. Get your nigga Campbell, y'all. Fuck y'all, fuck with the line.
3rd down and 9. Next, from the gun.
Oh, got it. 3rd down.
That's caught left side by Ingram.
I need this. I need this.
Mark him at the 35. huddle.
Supposed to be friends to the end, Andy.
First and 10 at the 30.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
35-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That is caught, and it's
First down on your feet.
and that'll go for a gain of 7.
Street
That's going
dog.
to set up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw is Nix. That's complete. Taken in by Franklin. And he'll be taken down, but they...
Woo, they was on my keister.
Inside the 30-yard
They was on
line.
my keister.
They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
Hurry up and get rid of that.
10 at the 29-yard line.
Nix out of throwing here on first down. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And no chance.
Good play. Good defense, man. You might be pretty smart.
So,
You might be a smart guy, sir.
here's Nix to throw. Pushed out to his left. He's got it at about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a gain of 20.
Least you could do is say good play. You ain't gonna say nothing.
It's taken up most of his first quarter. Now they want to pay it off. It's first and
Say
goal.
nothing at all, Jake.
Throwing. Nix.
Get in there.
Caught. And he's in. Marvin Mims.
One time for your mind.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Long walk back to the bench for the defense. Gonna sit on down for a little bit, get some water, some Gatorade, then some more water. Because, you know, that Gatorade gonna dry your tongue out. So get some water, then some water, then some Gatorade.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line.
They better not. They better not.
Good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Come on, throw this interception. Come on, throw the pick. I know you want to. Hurry up. I see you over here, reporter. Come on, throw the interception, dog.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get about 6.
Don't worry, you're going to have to pass. You're going to have to throw the ball. You're going to have to throw it. So get ready to throw it. Go on, throw the ball, dog. Don't be scared. Yeah, that thing got, man.
It's the Broncos.
Trying to come in all these tight formations and shit like that, man. Throw the ball, man. You got the Detroit Lions.
Lions ball to begin the second quarter. They have it.
Show me something, man.
Coming up.
I want to see something, bro. I want to see something, sir. Oh, okay. Nah, this ain't one-on-one, G. I'll tell you that right now. We not letting him go one-on-one. I don't care where you throw the ball. Number one, ain't going one-on-one.
A second down throw for Goff.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Sertan. Yeah, crawl on the floor. Crawl on the floor like a...
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at.
We on his neck, man.
You really get a good idea.
We on his neck.
Willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He'll get this one complete to safety.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. That's what I like that. Good play. Good freaking play, man. Straight up, man. I like that. Good play.
From the gun, it's up.
Yeah, we on that shit coming out the backfield. I won't let you know that. So as many times you keep looking over there, you might as well not. I'm on that nigga, man. Run. Oh, give me that. Look, I thought I could have got him. Damn it, man. Come on, Jones.
Third down coming up.
Come on, baby.
Between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Hey, kills!
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. Flush to his right. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
Man, come on, jump up for the ball, bruh. Get out of here.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Bail out, Central. And let me jump up for the ball.
You're not supposed to throw it that far across the field, but it works.
Hey, let me catch it with one hand like that, too, man. Come on, man. Stop. Yeah. Quit playing. Quit playing. Yeah, he just let that. Hey, that was good defense, man. Hey, bullshitting. They gave you a lucky ass pass. It's all right. You gonna have to show me something better than that. That was luck.
Team a score 7-7 as they kick it off. Jaleel McLaughlin now on the return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The 21. And shit.
We'll go play action with Nicks.
Woo, get rid of that. Listen, you big hog eating that motherfucker. I see you.
There was no hesitation from the
I see you, dog.
Jump. He knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
They set up the screen for Dobbins.
Ah.
They'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing is Nicks. He finds Mims. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Damn, they gonna run the whole 17 seconds, bro?
All tied at 7.
Bro.
I return to Denver after this.
At least give a nigga 3 seconds to try to line up and hike the ball.
First and 10. They'll throw. It's Nicks. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice game, though.
Boy, that boy Hutchinson is hungry.
He tried to buy all the time he could.
He hungry.
Space. He quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's
Lord have mercy.
On first down.
Oh, almost got him.
On second down, it's Nicks. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stops the clock as well.
That's good for a Denver Broncos.
Now Nicks to look to throw. Forced out wide.
Hold the ball, boy. Let's go, Frank, dog.
Take this down inside the 35.
Hold the motherfucking ball, boy.
Good enough for a first
Use a soldier.
That last completion's going to go
Over the middle.
towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive.
I salute you, man.
You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Oh, ran him over. Oh, hit him with the truck stick.
Broncos, 5-yard line.
Hit him with the truck stick.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space.
Yo.
Man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Yo. Hit him with the truck stick. The motherfucker still work.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal.
That bitch might be OP. I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga ran that nigga over like he wasn't supposed to be there. You ain't supposed to be there, boy. Time out, man. Why this shit lagging now, man? Why this shit moving so slow now? So, shit,
24 seconds to go until halftime.
Shit, skipping and shit.
Now here's 2nd and goal. To throw is next.
Pass interference, bro. Damn. I know that was more than 5 yards, man. 2 of them niggas just glued on my dude, man.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense
let him breathe,
get the ball
man.
out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch.
Let him breathe, man.
Defense rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Bombers.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal.
Get in there.
And he will win.
Go on, get in there.
He's in. Touchdown, Denver. His 2nd.
Go get in there.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half.
That was close.
It might not be a walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
He tried to get me, man. Tried to get me with the field goal glitch or what? Yeah, what is going on here? Yeah, yo. I'm on to that shit. I appreciate it. Better than that.
Very little time remaining in this.
How you running around with your dude like that?
Here's Craig Reynolds to return. Oh, he's got room.
He ain't going nowhere.
And he'll be forced out of bounds for a very solid return.
Run some of that time out. Run some of that good old clock up on the bottle out, boy. I know what you're trying to do, dog. It ain't gonna work. I'm telling you right now. This guy right here.
Cobb's going to throw here on 1st and 10. Out to his right. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
And as the game goes on,
I get the ball in half.
Got to find a way to connect with those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, we've got to find a way to connect.
On 2nd down, Goff. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end.
I needed that touchdown, Nick.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this up to the
Get his monkey
yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Come on, Golf. I need a pick, Golf. I need a pick, Golf.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Working free downfield, it is Williams.
Come on, Golf.
Down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Come on, Golf. No, you're good for one, Golf. Give me one. Give me one, Golf. Give me one, Golf.
Laporta in motion. Off to throw on 1st down. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
Hey, all right. Come on, Golf. I know you're good for one. You throwing the ball like that. You throwing it all sporadic and crazy. Come on, Golf. I know you're good for one. Good for one, Golf. Give me one. Give me one, Golf. Don't be selfish, man.
On 1st down, it's Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left.
We might not get it on this drive.
Close to another 1st down.
Golf might get a touchdown on this drive.
It's 2nd and inches.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff forced to his right. That is caught in the middle of the end zone.
Needed that, Golf. Don't worry, we own you, Golf. We own you, Golf. We own you, Golf. We own you. We own you, bro.
This is one of those plays.
Just know that. We own your 6, Golf.
The ball comes out of his hand, and everybody on the sidelines holding their breath. That is the cardinal rule. Never throw the ball back across the middle of the field, but sometimes you get away with it. In this case, results in a touchdown.
McLaughlin now on the return.
Oh, stay on your feet. Oh, it's my Dave Chappelle voice. Come on, man. Get up out of there.
He'll give it to Dobbins. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down.
Let's go.
They get 15 on that game. Good for a Denver 1st down.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's swung out to Harvey. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
This pitch and catch may look routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1.
Come on. A lot better than that, bruh. What was that?
16 yards. Pick up on that one. First down, Broncos.
That's good for a Denver Broncos.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's caught left side by Ingram. And we brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Second and inches at the Lions' 28-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Dobbins going to get it now as we start the fourth. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
Captain.
Throw it. Nix. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
From the 1, second and goal.
Hold on a sec. 44. Ready. Away.
Here's Nix to throw.
Let's go.
Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Broncos 21, Lions 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. Laporta in motion. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
On the run to the right. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Let's go, defense, man. Come on, give me a stop.
In the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They come up for second and 2.
Hold on.
A run with Gibbs. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Here's Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
At the 41. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll drop to throw. Rolling right. Taking off.
Initially, Mike, a really
Man, that should have been a fucking hit stick.
Where to go with the ball for this
They ain't bullshit. They ain't bullshit.
Pick up a pretty good game.
Crowd noise rises. Big play here. 3rd and 1. They'll go play action with Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
And the Lions first down.
Super one.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's a short one, caught by Laporta.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
They'll come up now for second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. And the crowd a major factor now as we get to 3rd down.
20. Super.
Here's Goff. Moving outside the pocket.
Let's go.
He got all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. There's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
180. We're good. We're good.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Good game.
They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly.
Good game.
This will wind up a turnover on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll be right down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So mile-high salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Denver Broncos.
We don't like you motherfuckers, man.
And off we go from Denver. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 396. Daytona.
Play action. It's Smith. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in.
You know damn well Gino ain't making that throw.
Zone defense right away here defensively.
I don't know why the hell you would do that.
DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
It's the first black quarterback y'all had since Jamarcus Russell. Y'all, you doing too much, bro.
Smith and
calm down, bro.
Down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Gino.
Oh my.
Across his body, and it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
To throw is Smith. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 62 yards. And the Raiders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
An extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Yeah, that's how you feel, bro?
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Damn.
Looking to put a drive together. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Nix from the shotgun. They'll swing this out to Harvey. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That's good.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, You have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2nd down and 6 now.
Bombers.
They'll go again with Dobbins. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Hold on a second.
Throwing Nix. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Harvey. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Flushed out right.
Oh, come on, catch the ball!
And they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up the score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second. Smith now to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Part of what we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Smith.
Intercept that.
Not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. And taken right at the 35.
I tried to do a spin move, they wouldn't let me.
On the return. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10.
At their own 44-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone.
Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
To throw, here's Nix. On the move to his left. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. To throw is Nix. Over the middle, complete. It's Franklin. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4.
It's 4th down.
Bombers. Joe.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious?
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how
What
many
kind of
guys
shit is
look
that?
over the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Man, get out of here, man. What? Oh, yeah.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And a great
You niggas snagged that hoe.
Timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have the green light here.
Yeah.
After the interception, here's Smith. The improv on the scramble.
That's crazy.
And it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. 2nd down and 4. Gino now to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
3rd and 10.
Now Geno. Escaping the pressure right.
Let's go, Sertan. Let's go.
The Broncos are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. He's going to sling this deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Nix. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple.
At the 34-yard line.
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And good running there as he'll take this all the way out to midfield.
17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Here's Nix.
Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
And Sutton will have a Broncos first down as he'll be brought down at the 37.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Nix to the air.
Flush to his right.
Oh, come on, stay in bounds.
Second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
This is 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Nix.
The left side complete to Troutman.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Eluding the pressure right. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14.
Jermaine Pratt fighting in and dropping him for the loss. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up here and move it forward.
Touchdown, man. What?
But look what we have here. Sustained.
Of course, I can't challenge. There's nothing to challenge, man. Fucking touchdown, man.
Drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half.
So that's what we could challenge, if it was a touchdown or not. Like, can we at least look at the motherfucker?
See if they can keep it up.
The booth is already determined, sir. You don't get a look at it.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Now this time he'll look to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Adam Troutman taking it in. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. One will go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Let's go. Give me the sack.
Smith as he goes down. John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now it's Smith. Being chased out left. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Now Smith rolling to his right.
Sack him, baby. Let's go. I'm on that, bro. I'm on that. No, sir.
Setting him back on the sack. Here's A.J. Cole now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. This is taken at the 23. A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And we have reached the 2-minute warning.
At their own 37-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun is Nix. Over the middle, he's got his tight end Ingram. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. Nix. Oh,
man, yeah. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, give it back. Give it back. Get up. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I'm clipping that. Man, come on, man.
Lost a lot of yardage.
And my nigga had him beat.
Outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Thanks for jumping. Thanks for. Hey, you don't know how many times I done jumped with my quarterback on superstar mode, bro, and that didn't happen. So I know how that feels.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to bowl his way forward.
Yep.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
At their 48-yard line.
It's a brawl. It's a ball fight, Marv.
Here comes second down. Looking to throw. Nix.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way. A big play here. 3rd and 2.
Captain. Oh, my son. 8, 11. Joe.
Back to throw. Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
Bombers. Olay.
Operating from the gun. Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
again he'll drop the throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Franklin. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
That fumble might have got me the dub.
A shotgun snap and again to Dobbins. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And his kick
GG's.
Right there. It's good, and it'll be all smiles on Blake Street tonight. The Broncos have won it.
Man, that was a tough-ass nail biter right there.
I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game, but, hey, they got enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win, and in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Denver.
This last one, man.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
To kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
On red. Side. Easy. Read him. 13, Luke.
Right to the air goes Lawrence. Here's a short one. He's got strain. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21.
Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Almost.
Incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner, and next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Lawrence now on second down. Over the middle, it is Strain. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And good red zone running here, taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pickup of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the
2nd and a yard.
11, Agate. These are 24. Here we go.
Once again, it's Etienne. And not much good defense. Held to no gain. 7th play of this opening drive. And here's 3rd down.
And 2.
Here we go. Hey, Jupiter, Jupiter.
They'll try and run for the first with Etienne. And he's in. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Sunday, a Wilkin on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 9. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Moving to his left. Now he takes. Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
A 1st down throw for Lawrence. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Jaguars. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll go play action with Nix. Moving to his right. He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. We are through one. It's the Jaguars on top. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time, that's probably a completion, but there's a little hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down on him and leads to an incompletion.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Portland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And he'll take this one in.
Let's go.
Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after
Oh
the
my
touchdown,
God, I messed that
Lutz gonna
up.
send this one away.
Oh, we made it.
He'll grab it at the 12. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, Lions.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That is hard. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
This nigga animated nothing.
So a big one there to start the drive. 59 yards.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Here's Lawrence. He's got his big tight end. Brenton Strange. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton.
Let's go.
Down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. A big play to kick off this drive. 65 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Back to throw is Nix. And he'll take it on in. Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Denver.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Makes the score Jaguars 21, Broncos 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. Throw! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Tip.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas.
I could not switch. This nigga hurried up to hike that motherfucker, boy.
Score! 72 yards.
Damn, I thought this nigga 7 foot. This nigga 7 foot or what? Man, goddamn.
Quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest thing.
I hate you. I can't stand you.
The defense is thinking run. Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Now, following the touchdown, out to kick this.
Sorry, I got 2 minutes, man.
McLaughlin now on the return.
Right there.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throw it. Nix. Flush to his right. He's going to run it. And he's out of bounds. Close to the 40.
Why you gotta hit my guy like that, bro? Go on, man. Can we have a little piece here? You got the peace sign up there, bro. Why you being violent? Why, bro? Non-violent.
You have to keep him contained in the pocket. The second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
He tried to kill my guy like we got injuries on this motherfucker.
A first down throw for Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At their 49-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. He was 3rd down. They need 5. They'll throw. It's Nix.
They still let him come over there.
And he goes down.
They still let him get over there.
Overall pick in there for the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
on fourth down. Here's Nix. Escaping to his left.
Oh, come back to the ball.
They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
But more to get. 4 on first down. Nice run of 8. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
from the shotgun. It's Lawrence. Rolling to the left.
Let's go, Benito. Damn, he was out of bounds, bro. Where is that?
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down.
Give me that.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Let's go, Surtain.
Return here as well. He is out of bounds near the 40.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
First and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Forced out wide.
Let's go. Good catch.
Throwing and completing. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Field goal range.
Throwing is Nix. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And they got the look they were hoping
Get hit.
for, one-on-one
Damn.
on the outside.
Hold on to the ball,
Able to
man.
hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Once this kick is good. And the Broncos are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Mims. He'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Nix out of throw here on first down. And he spots his target downfield. Great teamwork on the completion. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got
This nigga said the house. That's how you feel, bro? If I put you under that much pressure where you got to sit in the whole crib on first down, bro, like this, bro? What is this? What kind of nano blitz are you using, bro? What are we doing here?
On second down, it's Knicks.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, bro. Where did he even come from? Man, when you get to the top, man, it starts getting funny.
Coach at halftime, he said, "Listen, guys, we're
good
behind.
Defense.
We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected.
Humble that shit. Bitch nigga. You know you want to drop the ball. Don't trip, nigga. We gonna get back on the field. We finna get a stop right here. Finna get a stop right here. Run. Run. Finna get a stop right here. Field goal. Field goal unit.
You could just see the
field goal unit.
Face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense.
Field goal unit.
Good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Field goal unit, man.
Brings up third down and 9.
Hey,
Lawrence.
Oh my gosh.
Middle of the end zone. Touchdown.
You gotta be kidding me.
That is yet another touchdown. What a
Give me the interception.
throwing his fourth touchdown score.
Why?
To throw 4 touchdowns,
Why?
but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up.
Man, I hate
that has stood out the
Jacksonville.
most.
They
The defense has had no answers for
bullshit in this game.
and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Broncos 17. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. McLaughlin now on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On first down, here's Knicks to throw. Trayvon Walker in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
It's second down.
Second down. Knicks.
Dude can't even throw the ball. Get out of here, bro.
Just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
You doing too much, man. You ruining the game, man. You doing too much, man. This was a good game till you start doing all this other shit you be doing during the day, dog. It's nighttime, man. Chill out. All this shit you doing ain't even necessary.
Third and long.
You doing all this blitzing and shit, bro. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Did you just take a L or what, G?
Out to his right. He'll take a shot with Mims.
Catch the ball. Why can't my nigga catch the ball like this whole ass nigga?
And that's going to lead to a fourth
Bitch ass nigga, man. This nigga caught that whole ass shit.
Like it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions.
It's past my bedtime anyway. Now I'm supposed to be asleep, getting ready for work anyway.
They're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They ain't gonna let him hit me, man. I'm gone. I'm out of here. I'm not finna beat you, not tonight. not right now. This nigga brought the nano blitz on the nigga, man.
Second half, you have to.
Nano blitz the nigga real quick. That's hey man. Hey, you a real motherfucker, man. You good. Good night. Like, share, comment, subscribe.